Ba-ba-da, 'tis me. I'm back, I'm alive. I'm not dying like I was earlier this week. So let's go be a dog. Hi everyone, welcome in. Today is Saturday. We are alive, we are happy, we are healthy. Hello Palm, thank you for checking in with the head pat. I appreciate it. We're playing more Okami today. I'm also, towards the end. I believe I just beat the end of Act 2. I'm going into Act 3 right now. Going to the Northern Islands. Or whatever the fuck. I'm missing one brush technique. And the world is ending around me. Woo. Also, thinking about it. Okay. These are separate, yeah. I'm only missing 5 weapons. There's the cat. Yeah. Also, state of the stream address. Where I am now a president, I guess. Where was my thought? I entered combat. Yes. My goal presently is upcoming events in the personal life of your favorite streamer, Fairy River, is as follows. I will be... Oh? I will be out of state, away from my computer, in 2 weeks' time. I'll be gone for amount of stream time, a week and a half. So we've got stream today. We've got stream on the upcoming Tuesday. We'll be playing more Pettit Island, because it's cute and we haven't beat it yet. Playing Okami next week. We'll be doing something the Tuesday after that. That Tuesday being April the 14th. I disappear. My next stream will be April the 25th. I don't want a 2-week gap between Okamis. The goal is to beat Okami by the end of next stream. So hi Barry, welcome in, thank you for the check-in head pat, I appreciate that. And, to light a flame under my ass. Ugh, don't use keyboard and mouse in this game, Jesus Christ. I have been alluding to and teasing secret things behind the scenes. To make it so that I actually follow through on that shit, April the 25th will be a special stream where special stream things happen and new shit will be shown in the things. So be there or be square. That is 3 weeks from now. Special stream, you know what's gonna happen there. You've seen some of the behind the scenes shit since you live with me. I'm putting a date in it so I actually fucking do it. That's right, I'm bullying myself now. I have evolved. I've learned the only way I do things is when I get bullied, and I'm learning to bully myself. And now, I can potentially convince myself to do things sometimes. Do I know where this hole leads? Of course not. Am I going to shove myself into random holes anyway? Hey, it's growth. That's growth right there, baby. That's how we grow as a human. Will there be social media posts about special stream? Yes. I need to do those. If you want to see the special media posts about special stream, You can find my socials here. They exist. I have to make content for this now because I said I was going to. So let's fucking go. Now there was this foul smoke rising from Ninetales, which flew off to the North Lands. Yeah, said live on stream. And we all know how much I delete VODs, which is never. Let me advertise myself real quick. Let me just click on that YouTube link I opened. What's this? What's this? Let's just pop this bad boy open. Let's not show off everything I'm subscribed to. You don't need to see that. I mean, there's nothing damning in there, but you don't get to find out. How do I do things? What's this? I have a YouTube. It has all of my VODs of everything I've played, going all the way back. Not when I started streaming, but pretty close to. I've apparently watched some of my own streams. I think I was pulling clips from Code Vein. Code Vein was great. I really liked Code Vein. Going all the way back to when I played, that's right, Death's Door and Slime Rancher. I think the only things that aren't on here is when I streamed Hat in Time. And there might have been something before that. There was my sample stream of figuring out what buttons do while I just played a game, which was when I was playing Icarus. I did that twice. Was there another game before Death's Door? I don't remember. There might have been. So yeah, if you want to see all of my content, I link the YouTube with the socials all the time, not in the current era. Yeah, that's fair. I know there was a stream at one point when I went through my Steam gameplay history and I found out everything I did. Wait, where's my best streams? There they are. Wind Waker's on here. You want to watch me play fucking Wind Waker? Go to my fucking YouTube. I'm bullying you. Do it. Oh dear viewers, of everyone who's already subscribed to on YouTube, I can see who's currently in chat. But the people who aren't actively in chat, if you watch this VOD, that's right, click on that link, go to my YouTube. Anyway, we have Okami to play. Off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. Anyway, what's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I need to go rewatch every single one of my VODs, because one thing I want to do is turn them into a more consumable product. And, give people a thing to watch that isn't several hours of me usually just rambling about nothing. Or my silent moments when I'm locked the fuck in. And so when I go through all that, I'll refine the moment when I did talk about all of the games I've played. Oh my god, it's windy in Kamui. Excuse me. It sure is cold here. Bless you, thank you. How could anywhere be so darn cold? I know Kamui is the northernmost part of Nippon, but come on! Should I get a sneeze counter? Is there streamers with sneeze counters? Then people can track how many times I sneeze. Even better yet, I need to get big enough to get like one of those people that clip every time a streamer sneezes for reasons. I don't remember it ever snowing this hard before. I don't think I want one of the people that would crack me every time I sneeze. I feel like clip me every time I sneeze, because that feels uncomfortable. Like, sneeze counter's one thing, getting clipped for it's a different thing. Find shelter from the blizzard. No. Wep here. Yosh. Can't wait for your weird compilation videos to circle the internet. Fuck yeah, baby. That's one of the signs that I've made it big. Is weird compilations on the internet. I want to know what I actually view as the sign of I finally made it big as a streamer. Do you want to know what I view to be that final sign that's like, I finally made it on the internet? Me existing on R34. Once I find online R34 content of myself, I'll know I've made it big. New enemy type! Holy fuck! It looks very flammable! It'd be a shame if someone did something to someone who's flammable. Oh no! Let's get flammable again. Where are you? Die. And like, I don't mean like, if porn of me exists, I know I've made it big. Like specifically, like I can't. The rule is I cannot go out and search for that content of myself. I need to just be doing like my me time and have it be one of those things I randomly come across. That's the true sign for me. Fire! Fire! Guess we're not gonna freeze to death after all. Someone in here? Who are you? Oh, you're cool as shit, man. Bro's got a sword. What's your problem? I'm allowed to relax in front of the Isn't turnaround. He doesn't know what I'm saying. Or he's very silent. Yikes. You? Bro's about to just kill us? It also seems like Issa knows this person. Definition of on-site. Damn straight. You see that? I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean, his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. He's one of the legendary Japanese swords. Time to raid his house. Cut. Grab the fire, apply fire to everything. Nope, okay. This is a tree used for practicing sword strokes. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. Yeah, bro did not like me, apparently. Which is bro's problem. Oh, he's still ready to fight. Just want to take this shit outside. Okay. Looks like he means business. Fight time! Oh, we got fire. Something tells me fire is a key component of this fight. Don't know why, but I have that feeling. Oh, did he just light himself? Oh god, he has magical needles. Okay. Here we go. He summons the needles again, and I tell him to get fucked. Oh! Jesus fuck! Okay, wait. Let me... Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, no, you're one hit away from dying. Thank you. That's even worse than normal. Yeah. Wait, he just turned into a wolf. What? So wonder why it looked like the moon? Apparently it's because fire. Is this... like, anti-Amaterasu? Oh god! His needles got bigger. Ow. There we go. Something fire and ice. Ah yes, the best Game of Thrones book. Okay, I'm slowing down time. Fuck you. Stop lighting your ass on fire! Also, Jesus Christ, Bro can take a beating. Ow. Alright. Oh, he just blocked all of that. Nice. You can clone yourself? What the actual fuck? God dogs are just like that. God dogs are just like that. Also, this is my strongest weapon. Look at how little damage it's doing. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wind. Why did wind not work? Why is wind not working? There we go. Rain? Rain is also not my friend in this situation, apparently. Wind was delightful, though. Can I cast wind again? I don't have enough ink for that big of a wind. Small wind. Nope. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Cut that. Jesus Christ almighty. Nope. Okay, I'm frozen again. This is the first time I've seen you running low on ink ever. Yeah! They're making me do all of my shit. Die! You're almost there. One more hit, thank you. It's also the most damage I've taken in a battle before, too. Alright, hello, brother, I guess. Okay, not bad, white one. I'm looking up Japanese mythology on Oki. Japanese mythology, the Oki Island, Shimane Prefecture are ancient sacred locations created early in the nation's birth myth by gods Izanagi and Izanami. Okay. Well, that was not the most useful for me. I am Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. Oina warrior Oki. You're obviously not of our tribe. I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? Warrior that can just turn dog. Yeah, like, what? This is Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. But enough about that. Why'd you have to go attack us? Also, wait, can we just appreciate this theme real quick? This music's fucking good. That's a jam. I like this. What are you doing with that sword in the first place? Huh. I see you have a poncle with you. A poncle? Wait, is that Isun? Haven't seen you around in ages. We found Isun's home. He's from the north. Must be nice to be able to rub Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? Heard you got tired of painting. Take him back. Please take him back. Also, I've just learned his race is apparently a poncle. I ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. I'm just gonna Google the word poncle and see what happens. I get a lot of random shit that isn't Japanese mythology. There's also a game dev studio called Poncle. I made Vampire Survivors. Neat. I say hi, Winter. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts, scum? I don't know who you two think you are. Sure, nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. I am Shiranui, and this is the pint-sized warrior, apparently. I'm doing fairly well. I'm at like a 95% health-wise. I'm still vaguely congested, with a nostril that will not clear. I also have a bad rash, but that's fine. How are you, Winter? Bah! All accounts are up, so it's itchy here. Ah, cool. There's that too, apparently. Put a cork in it, will ya? Why don't you start by telling us why you have that sword? Oh, this? Ah, I found it. It's cool. Have this sword because the time to wield it has come. What? Wait. For those in the know on Zone 0. You're living, certainly living. My condolences, Winter. Hopefully you can evolve from living to enjoying life. May whatever troubles be ailing you happen. As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. And the monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Izofuji mountains have watched over us. Oh! I thought it was already near Fuji. Izofuji. Mount Yote. Mount Yote is an active stratovolcano located in Shikotsutoya National Park, Hokkaido, Japan. It is also called Yazofuji or Izofuji. Okay. this different from Mount Fuji? Mount Fuji is an active stratovolcano located in the Japanese island of Honshu. Okay, yeah, it's very different. Honshu and Hokkaido are very different islands. So I have been to Mount Fuji in the game already. There's just another Mount Fuji. Or I guess Izo Fuji. It's an old name for the island of Hokkaido. The mountain is also known as Makari Nupuri. And Yote means sheep hoof. That's Sheep Hoof Mountain right there. Oh, it's called Ezo Fuji because it resembles Mount Fuji. So this is Ezo's Fuji. So you're in Ezo, which is also commonly, which is also Hokkaido. Oh wait, no. Kamui is a location within. Okay. Yeah. I like learning things. Also, thank you for the check-in hat, Pat. I appreciate that. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Oh no, I sent all the evil to Hokkaido! Yes, I speak of the twin demons, Leshku and Nechku. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Izo Fuji, but they suddenly broke free one day, and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. Snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back? Is Issun finally gonna not suck? Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something, but they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. And I, Oki, will fix it. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers, man? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Izo Fuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. That's what he said, Issun, an icy tomb. What you doing out here with that guardian sword, boy? Why did you bring it out of the village? Do not say the time to use the sword has come. You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. On Kutone, the guardian sword glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. The sword's gonna start glowing? It's gonna start glowing? Because we haven't seen magic swords before? Yeah, it's gonna start glowing, Issun. Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monsters' blood. So it will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory. Alright, so you go murdering. I did poorly. Look at how much damage I took. That's a sad sapling. It's not seed! Which is impressive considering how much damage I took. Yeah, okay. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait! I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. He didn't, probably. I mean, he tamed my hide once just for touching the darn thing. I already told you. time to wield it has come. The wall of ice shall shatter, open the way. Oh, Katone, the guardian sword, blah blah blah. Katone will not wake till I taste more blood. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, Katone lights her way to victory. Jesus, dude, you are just depressing. Also, wait, can we appreciate that usually I get leaves behind me, but here I get snowflakes? Look at that. I have snowflakes! I kick up the snow! I'm good, dog. I good dog. Dog moves snow. My dog snow. Snow dog. We have the evil, which means I need to go waken a tree. Yep. Oh, hey, look, an archer. You're so sad you can't tunnel through the stone husky in her owl. You're right. I need to dig. Let me through. Living the life, living the life. What's in here? What's in the house? Ooh, bombs. What's this here? Ooh, a game of Go? And a scroll? Some archery targets? Wait a second, isn't this the guy that was shooting the impenetrable fruit down in, Hiroshima? Ah, it's you again, Poochie. It is! I knew it! You're that Master Bowman, the apple guy! What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. My bow, it seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away, where I couldn't cause any trouble. And what do you know? I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, I'm gonna have a bite to eat, and relax a bit. Okay. It says draw a sun. Something tells me to hit his arrow with lightning, based off of all the lightning bolts that I'm seeing. There we go. Lightning arrow! What? And now my arrows bring thunder! That was cool. That was cool as shit. Imagine being this guy and be like, I am a menace to society. I will only cause death and destruction. And to his knowledge, his arrows just spontaneously catch on fire and turn into lightning bolts. Nah, that's the coolest shit. It can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my arrows. It sure is. Holy shit, when did it get so much devotion? All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things. But I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. I wish I was a god sometimes because this would be my vibe, just causing weird little moments. Right? God! If only. Just be like, it'd be so funny if this person just spontaneously shot lightning. Just fucking with people. It'd be so great. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path. The path of archery. So what now? The time's come for me to stop being so whimsical. The real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. Alright, who is Yoichi? Yoichi's a coastal town in Hokkaido, Japan. Okay. Nasu no Yoichi. So, Nasu from Yoichi. The samurai fought alongside the Minamoto clan in the Genpei War, particularly famous for his actions at the Battle of Yashima in 1185. According to the Heike Monogatari, the enemy Taira placed a fan atop the pole in one of the ships, blah blah. Okay, cool. So Yoichi is a samurai who focused on archery. The time has come for me to stop being so whimsical. Diva, shut up. Yeah. Diva down. Diva needs to be whimsical a little bit. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Alright, so I know for a fact I did not solve his problem in the south. Oh, he sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. God, real. Okay. I can get another hit point or another revive, a thing I have never used. And hit point it is. And we go, whoop. Wait a second, when was the last time I went to Kamiki? Oh my god, cranes! Fuck, this game is so pretty. Sheep! Sheep, let me feed you, sheep! Sheep eat herbs, right? Yeah. I doubt they would eat the seeds, but you never know with this game, you know? It's fucking sheep! Oh my gee, sheep. Yeah, sheep! Oh no, the chest is frozen! Whatever will I do? Sheeps. The scrolls are yellow now. Oh, okay. Sure. One cut did not kill. Excuse me. Can you cast the spell? Thank you. Where's the last other guy? Bam. Horns? No horns. I do the wrong action. Wind is not the best spell against them. I think Fireball is. Also, let me... Big map. Okay. Ooh, there's a boat up there. Okay, wait a second, though. Wait a second, though. Let me... How do I... Okay. I'm gonna grab myself. So... Wait, no, let me... Where is it? So, like, we're here right now in Hokkaido. That's clearly Hokkaido in this shape. here's the main island, and then there's other islands here. Like, looking at the shape of everything, and how this map has the dark spots for the different spots on Japan, or in Nippon, there's still all this shit right here that I haven't been to. How much game is there in this game? Let me put my paw away now. I'm so glad I had that and just forgot about it. Forgot about my paw. Yeah. It's one of my favorite things I added. I forgot, so I could just... Yeah. 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 It makes a great cursor. Even though I put it originally to paw at chat. That's incredible. Yeah, it's been a while since I pulled that out. That's just been living in this forever now. Foxes! Look at them! Look at the babies! Love them. Yeah. So I just need to remember I have that paw more fruit. Oh my god! You guys are here. Ooh! Boards! Boards like seed. This is a fishing bird, because this is a kingfisher or a crane. They're similar birds. You want to pet the fox? Yeah, let me go back to the fox. We can pet the foxes. I'm here to pet foxes. Fox? Etched glass. Ooh. For those who value craftsmanship as much as functionality. Alright, let's... There we go. We're gonna come over here, and I'm just gonna... Pet the fox. Pet the fox. This is the content we wanted, right? I think the worst part about my paw print that I have is technically it's a paw up and not a paw down, so you get to see the beans, which makes it feel like I'm reaching up instead of reaching forward. So I think I'm going to need to find a new paw print, PNG, but also beans. I thought this fucker died or something. I haven't seen him in ages. What's up, dude? Katsono when? When I learn how to draw one? Actually, I'm gonna add a cat form to the secret super special surprise for 3 weeks from now. Because I can do that. Is that you, doggy? It is, Kokori. It's been so long. How you doing, kid? Remember when we played together back in the God of Forest? We sure did. How'd you get all the way out here, man? I wanted to become a real man like Susanoo. Is this not the purpose of the warrior cat names for the stray streams? Oh my god, you're right! What was everyone's warrior cat's name? I forgot. So I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. Makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. You were Snow Shadow, fuck yeah. No longer a crybaby. Good job, kid. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up, too. You really think so? I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors. But the vast, icy sea of Comley is a far harsher environment than anywhere else. How is Riverstar a Fae clan? Okay, okay. I'm glad I can remember that. I did not remember. I remembered it was Fae clan and not River clan, because River clan is from the books, and I couldn't be River clan because of that. So yeah, we're Fae clan. And you are all of my kids. It's also all in the Discord. You're right, it was in the Discord. Hey, there's a Discord. You all should join it if you're not part of it. I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here. Maybe I could become a real man like Susanoo. You are a real man. Look at where you are. Now I know why my dad cherished this pole. Holding my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. Hey, wanna do some fishing just like old times? I'll show you what I can do now. Yeah, let's go fishing. I love fishing in Okami. It's actually great and delightful. Alright, you got the basic idea, right? It's a big one. Just draw a line from pole to fish. Big one. Look at that! I caught a fish! Oh, he's so chubby! Caught a blowfish! The more you fish, the more larger fish will come. Keep it up. Fuck yeah, I will. I love how he, like, tries to tutorial me through the fishing every single time. It's like, girl, this is the 5th time I've had to do fishing as a main quest. I think I know how to fish by this point. Plus, it's a minigame I can go back to anytime I want. Like, I don't know why they have to, like, this is how fishing works so frequently. It's another blowfish. I love him. Alright, come on. I want big. Give me big. There we go. Now we're getting bigger. Come on. Come on. Squib! Oh my god, it's a squid! You. So squiggly. Yeah! Hako! I did have that thought when I said it. I only said taco because that's the Japanese word for octopus. Oh my god, check out the size of that guy all the way over here. Holy shit. Come on. Come on, come to mama. Oh, big boy. Is that a bluefin trout? Or salmon or whatever? I'm getting some biggins. Alright, I think one more hit? Yeah. Come on. Come on! Show me what it's like to be a fisherman. Rule of 3 ass fish. Yeah. So big! Supreme tuna! Can I get bigger? How big of a fish can I catch? I also love that I said I want to beat Okami by the end of next week. And here I am 5 minutes into fishing. This is definitely gonna progress the plot. Speedrun fit. Oh my god, look at the size of that boy. No. I lost him. Did y'all see that massive fucking shadow? It's gonna be such a big dude. On a roll. Come on, come on, come on. We want big. I know big. Okay. We'll go for medium. I think this is the true trick for me making money in this game. Because each fish is like, I don't know, 1,000 yen. Which is not a lot. But I have fun playing the fishing minigame. Which makes it better. See the big one. Come on, big boy. Come to mama. Let me show you how it's done, boy. I don't know why I'm getting weird about fishing. I just really like fishing in video games. Okami and Fate. Oh, it's been more than just those two games where I get really, really into fishing. Oh, the amount of fishing I did in Link's Awakening for the Switch remaster of it. The amount of fishing I did in Hit MMO Mabinogi, and the amount of fishing I did in World of Warcraft, the lesser known and less famous MMO. I didn't play enough Final Fantasy XIV to get to fishing. I know there's fishing in it, but I only played that for like a few hours, so I didn't get to where fishing was. I should give it a try again, because it's definitely something that'd be up my alley. The amount of fishing I would do in Stardew Valley... I think I'm just meant to fish. I think it's a life calling. The fishing minigame in, that one Wii collection of minigames that was meant to show off the Motion Plus controls. But I hate IRL fishing. I assume I will hate IRL fishing. I have never gone fishing in real life. Oh my god, is that an anglerfish? I need to try fishing in real life. The amount of time I spent fishing in both Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time for the Legend of Zelda series. I just really like video game fishing, maybe. Maybe Brian David Gilbert was correct in that all the best games have fishing in it. You can't be the best game without fishing. And you know what? I'm going to pretend that there's fishing in, Outer Wilds. It's a monkfish! I think I'd like the slow style because it's very meditative sometimes. Fuck yeah. I need to go ask my one friend who really, really likes fishing to take me fishing sometime, maybe. Luckily, I'll be seeing him at his wedding in 2.5 weeks. Ooh, Nautilus! I play web fishing so much still. I think I would not like fly fishing. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Let me open up Steam. I have currently 59 hours in web fishing, and the last time I played it was March 28th, which was literally last week. That was last... Did I play it before or after stream or something? I had to have. That's the last time I played it. I just really like web fishing. It's such a good game. It's so relaxing. It's so fun. Hey, this is not a joke. This is real. What if I add a webfish channel to the Discord? And then whenever I play web fishing, people can join me as I go fishing. Is this a thing people might want? Do people want to go fishing with me in a web fishing? This is not a joke. I'm laughing because I sound crazy and ridiculous, but I am being so real and honest right now. I will do it at just one yes. You'd enjoy it? Fuck yeah. I love web fishing so damn much. I'm still working on catching every single fish, I think. Because I just have really bad luck catching the golden fish. I almost spent more time web fishing than sick leave I'd get in a year. I get 8 hours of sick leave a year. I get 96 hours of sick leave. Okay? Web fishing has been... When did web fishing come out? Alright. I have had web fishing for over a year. I am playing it at probably a 70% ratio to the amount of sick time I earn. But yeah, Winter, if you would enjoy it, I'm adding a fucking web fishing channel to the Discord. We get to play web fishing together now. It'll be so fun. It's like, I'll pop it open before work sometimes. Like, oh, I have an hour to kill and I don't really feel like playing anything right now. Like, anything in particular, but I do want to be playing something because I like playing video games, and I'll just open web fishing and just go fishing for an hour before I have to go into work. That's just how life be for me. Oh, I can't believe I caught one that big. Have I finally become a real man? No. I still have a way to go. Caught so much fish, my child. I'm proud of you. There's a game in this game that's not fishing. What am I doing? Ooh, a bead! I was just out in the open like that. Oh my god, guys, it's Isun! What the heck? Wait, there's mini-games in this fishing game, apparently. I made an Isun statue! Wait, I forgot to talk to Dog! Oh, look who we have here. I can smell you 2 miles away. Yeah, we need a shower, probably. Yume, is that you? Wow, just look at you. You've really become something. Still as ugly as ever. They've become stronger, but Kokori and I have too. I've traveled many roads and seen many things. But I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. Heard that? He's still dishing out those half compliments. I love him. He's a good boy. Doesn't want me to kidnap him though. Alright, whose house is this? Is this Kokori's? Did he come all the way to the north and build himself a house to go fish? Oh my god, it's Sensei! In a lone isle among the waves where most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path through the lands. I haven't learned how to poop yet. Pooping's really expensive. Hard head. Break objects that you couldn't before. Ooh, that's nice. I want that. Counter dodge. So I have dodge. Now I can dodge and hit someone. Holy Eagle maneuver will now What was Holy Eagle? Holy Eagle was the double jump. Double jumping hurts people now? Oh. They felt shitting in this economy, right? If you've mastered 4 shears, add a 4th hit. Okay. That makes the sword better. Beat string. Ooh, that makes rosaries and this big swords better. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, pooping is 2 million and I'm only at 700,000. And I had to sell like everything I had for that. But I want this. I want to be able to break things with my face. Okay, I just caught a lot of fish, however. Maybe I'll be able to afford pooping. Or, and hear me out, I go fishing off stream and grind for all the money and buy pooping so I can have it for next stream if I don't earn it today. So you can all witness me take a shit live on stream. Don't flinch, just press X. Your head turns to steel. Not even iron boulders can stand in your way. Hard head will evolve and grow stronger. Be headstrong. Don't let an obstacle stand in your way. That is a great use of bonk. Thank you, Bear. I will fish till the end of time. Ah! It dodged. I'm kicking this dude's ass. Wait, can I break these rocks with my face? Holy shit, I can break the rocks with my face now. That's amazing. This is the greatest technique. I don't need to use cut anymore, I can just punch it. Master, are you proud of me? I did it. Oh no, I did not want that. Alright, well, I can now headbutt. Better. It's an out-of-combat technique, but let's fucking go. Teach me more, master! Teach me how to counter dodge. Because that sounds useful. So if he's normally Onigiri-sensei, I know he's still marked as Onigiri-sensei here. When he flips his head, I feel like we should change his name. And I'm just gonna swap Oni and Giri around, so he's now Giri-Oni-sensei. Or if I do it fully backwards, it'd be Irigino. I'm gonna stay with Giri-Oni. If I dodge at the right time, I won't only dodge, but my momentum will also allow me to strike back at my foe. I understand. Let's go. Let's practice. Not something you can learn. You must train until it's an innate ability, blah, blah, blah. Okay. He's not actually going to have me practice it. He is going to have me practice it. Oh, just dodging itself hurts. Amazing. Wait, Onigirazu? Beautiful. Wait, this is so fucking great. That's amazing. I like that technique. That's so much better than headbutt. I thought it was gonna be like a counterattack thing, like I have to dodge and then hit attack or something. No, it's just dodging hurts the enemy now. Teach me more, master. Holy Eagle now hurts people. Okay, I'm enjoying that all of, like, my passive abilities are being turned into attacks. That's delightful. That is a great use of, resources. Why put new move or new technique when old technique do? Holy Falcon. The evolved version of Holy Eagle. Press A to jump, then press it again to jump higher. Holy Falcon causes attack power to accumulate. That power changes the jump into an aggressive and powerful attack. Yep, jumping hurts people now. Okay. Oh my god! You see that? It's like a fucking screw attack from Metroid. Screw attack. That's also amazing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, shut up. Keep giving me the most amazing abilities I've seen all game. I'm excited for this. I thought they were kind of like lame and okay in the beginning. It's like, my attack combo now has one more hit. My other attack combo has one more hit. Now it's just like, what if breathing hurts your enemy? And I'm like, yeah, no, what if breathing hurt my enemy? Breathing should hurt all of my opponents. How dare they breathe in my presence? Do they not know who I am? I'm the fucking queen. They should beg and grovel beneath my feet like the lowly peasants they are. Just stop brushing teeth, that gets the job done, but I like having teeth. I don't want to lose my teeth. So the real answer is just to eat a lot of garlic. Yes, I have learned how to use the glaive 4 times. Okay, so now if I equip the glaive... So now it's a new attack combo. Nice! Okay. Hey, who wants to supply me a diet of, like, a pound of garlic daily? This is a threat to those who live with me, unfortunately. But garlic is delicious, and more food needs more garlic. Give me my dog bone, mister! Mister, I'm doing my techniques so hard. Look at how hard I am. One more time, maybe? There we go. There we go! He said that's enough. Which means I get a tweet. Yoink. Because I've been a good girl, and I deserve tweets. That's also probably another way to get people to avoid me, is just eat dog treats. I'm about to go and get a bunch of dog treats and just eat them in public. No one will ever bother me again. Unless... What's the likelihood of someone bothering me because of me eating dog treats in public? I won't like the kind of people that still bother me. Probably not. Or get a dog treat bag and eat, like, beef jerky from it. That doesn't send the same message as me pulling out a dog bone-shaped biscuit and just crunching into it. It's... I need that crunch and snap of me biting into a raw hard biscuit to really convince people to be as far away from me as possible. You should have a horse feeder in public? That would work too. Oh my god, yes. But I don't like oats enough, which means I'd have to put people food in it. But the act of a horse feeder itself would probably keep people away. And I fill it with, like, mac and cheese or something. I understand. Eat anything that would have the same effect. It sure would. Alright. Mac and cheese would be so wet, that's so powerful. Just imagine the slopping, slurping sound as I try to suck mac and cheese out from the bottom of the feed bag. You won't? Eat out of a pig trough? Now, Winter, I regret to inform you, that's how I already eat vaguely. You put food in front of me and I just shove my face into it. Bear has seen this. Fuck, it's how I eat my my French fries. Whenever I get French fries from a fast food place, because they always come in, like, the French fry cup. This is just the horse feeder. I do just hold it to my face and just start inhaling French fries and just pouring it directly into my mouth. Ever dip my fries in milkshake? Of course I do. I don't get milkshakes that frequently because they're like $1,000 versus the $1 for a soda. But when I do get a milkshake, I love dipping fries in it. It's delicious. You get sweet and savory and salty all at once. It's delightful. And another fun thing you can do, and people will look at you like you're insane if you do this, even though it's the exact same thing as fries and milkshakes. It's chips and milkshakes. And like, I'm using chips in the American sense, like potato crisp. Like, you can just get yourself some fucking, like, Lay's crisps, and just, like, use that to scoop a milkshake like you would salsa? It's delightful! And I think more people need to be willing to live their life. With joy in their hearts. That depends on the kind of chip. It would depend on the kind of chip. I would not do it with, like, a Dorito or, like, the heavily flavored chips, but, like, just a regular salted potato chip, absolutely. Off topic, you thought they weren't making Harvest Moon games anymore? They are still making Harvest Moon games. The thing is, the company that owns the IP address name of Harvest Moon fired all the original Harvest Moon creators, and then they created their own game company and their own game series, which became Story of Seasons. And that happened in, like, 2016 or whatever. And so, Story of Seasons are the same people who are making Harvest Moon. And the new Harvest Moon titles are their own hot garbage because the people who are making it now with the title are new people who don't understand why people enjoyed Harvest Moon. But I believe that there's one that's about to come out. Helver Scooters sounds interesting. Because someone just gets soggy and yeah, you have to have a chip that can withstand the sogginess of it. I just thought they died and got remade from Story of remade into Story of Seasons. A little bit. My knowledge was that it was a company changeover. But I could also be remembering wrong, because I learned this like years ago. Okay, here we go. Let's... Harvest Moon Home Sweet Home Special Edition with hover scooters, released October 30th? 2025? Yeah, those are hover scooters, alright. Let's see here. Here we go. Harvest Moon 64 would be developed for the next 2 decades. New Harvest Moon games would be released frequently, at which point new games would be released under the title Story of Seasons. Due to issues with rights when Marvelous chose to move their localization division from Natsume Inc. to Xseed Games. Okay, so there's some shit. So let's get to the Story of Seasons Wikipedia. Harvest Moon, known in Japan as Bokuju Monogatari, or Farm Story. Story of Seasons, known as Bokuju Monogatari, and originally known in English as Harvest Moon. Okay. series currently called Harvest Moon. See Harvest Moon 2014 video game series. Okay. Okay. So because of localization shit and whatnot, so the old Harvest Moon games and the current Story of Season games are the exact same games, both developed by AMCUS, AMCCUS, published in North America by Natsume Inc. for the Harvest Moon titles, and published by Marvelous for the Story of Season titles. A different developer called AppKey Corporation, started 2014, APPCI, is making the current title of Harvest Moon, published under Natsume. So, if I'm following what I'm reading right between 3 different Wikipedia pages, in 2014, AMCUS changed publishers who were also the translators from Natsume into Marvelous, but because the game's called Bakujo Monogatari in Japan, the Harvest Moon title was held by Natsume and not by AMCUS. So when they switched publishers, they could no longer be Harvest Moon. Which is when AppKey comes in, publishing under Natsume, using the Harvest Moon title, despite not being the Harvest Moon games. So Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon, and any Harvest Moon after 2014 is not Harvest Moon, but is published by the company that used to publish Harvest Moon. Because fuck us and capitalism, I guess. I'm glad we could solve this. That's kinky as fuck, right? And the fact that the company that picked up the Harvest Moon title under Natsume is AppCus, and how similar that sound is to AMCUS is fucking bullshit. He went, we're just gonna steal this IP and they can't touch us. Teehee. Alright, if I equip 2 rosaries are stronger now. How foul, right? I'm glad we have solved this crisis, and it only took like 20 minutes. That is so much bullshit. Also, do take with what I just said with a grain of salt. I was very rapidly skimming multiple Wikipedia pages, and I could have misread or misinterpreted any of the items that I had just read. So acknowledge that as well. Made sense overall. Yeah. I do just want to put the disclaimer, I could have misinterpreted or misconstrued something with poor reading on my side, and then translating my poor reading into the public sphere. That's so crazy, though. And I believe I have now bought everything except How to Shit from him. I only need 1.5 million more yen. Alright. Time to learn how to poop. Wait, I can now headbutt, and it breaks things. Okay, the double jump isn't the damaging double jump except in combat. Good to know. Hey, fuck this. Alright, I have so much more combat abilities. Boink. Where are they? There they are. Aha! Alright, dodging does not do a lot of damage to them, but it is fun. Me playing with my new abilities? You took too much time! I sure did. Before you gotta be on your way. Yeah, have a great day. Thank you for stopping by when you could. I appreciate it. Stay well. Viva-san, thank you for at least stopping by. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me. Hello? Do you mind? It looks like I need to light that bitch on fire. I guess I just gotta, oh, I don't know, light a bitch on fire? Oh, that didn't work. Okay. What if I cut your insides? Oh, okay. I see. I have to be very deliberate about the fire lighting. Okay, cut is not the option. God, it's crazy having so many abilities. Hello? What? Why didn't it pull me all the way over? That's so weird. Come on. There we go. I am a dog and I'm digging the hole. Oh, no. That's a bomb plate. It wants 2 bombs on the bomb plate. Wait a second. Watch, 1 bomb's not gonna kill it. I'm so glad I unlocked the 2 bomb ability earlier. So we draw the first bomb, because it only lets you drop 1 bomb at a time. Then you draw the second bomb, and in conjunction, there's 2 bombs. And I got a hole. And we're gonna line up. Combo. Comboed? Nice. This is an upgrade shrine. I wonder what it's gonna upgrade for me. Oh, I missed. There we go. I hope I have enough money. I'm not offered none. Yeah, okay. Out of the divine talk about fishing in the Fae farm, so now you're looking into farm games? Hell yeah. I feel like I just acquired a farm game on Steam. Not gonna lie. Let me look at my most recent games. Let me scroll through the 20 porn games I got for $15 real quick. I have not recently acquired a farm game. Never mind. Did I back a farm game on Kickstarter then? No, the only games I recently backed on Kickstarter was Bell's Fanfare and Dating and Dragons, I think. The ADD is strong today. Saved projects. No. Backed projects. Dating Dragons, Bell's Fanfare. Before that was Tales of Seikyu, which I already have, which is delightful. Filmmaker's Deck of Many Things, Eat the Rich, Command of Nature, blah blah. Okay, yeah. And I have been happy with everything I have been received so far. I have only backed great items, because I am that cool at picking things. What farm game am I thinking? Or did I see a farm game that's about to come out? No, I've just been looking at a lot of Pocopia content and been really, really desiring Pocopia. That's what it is. LMAO, yeah. Jesus, fuck, that's expensive. This better be a good ability. Alright, there's 100k. From what I've learned from the last 3 is it's 3 expenditures of the lowest value. And then you get the upgrade. Every day I am closer to buying a Switch 2. And it's primarily because of how much Pocopia content I've been seeing. Oh, it's a bomb upgrade. Makes sense that it took bombs to get in here. Only heart as pure as yours can pierce the darkness. Kindness overflowing from your heart has further strengthened me. Destructive power of 3 cherry bombs is now yours. I trust that you'll make good use of it. I don't know how popular it is. I'm sure people would love it if I streamed it. Probably. I can summon 3 cherry bombs at once now? That's honestly kind of busted, considering how strong of a spell Cherry Bomb is, that I can now just do that. Not 1, and not 2, but 3! That feels so unnecessary. It did also cost me 75k to get the double Cherry Bomb. And the fact that triple Cherry Bomb was 300k is phenomenal. Another hit point, because I am apparently getting devotion like nobody's business. Logbook, journal, cold comfort, fuck you. Squatters, Izofuji, fuck you. Travel guide, this is what I really care about. Cherry Bomb 3. Cherry Bomb 3, after drawing 1, immediately draw on another, and so on. Read up to 3 simultaneously to blast enemies to dust. Skipped multiple spells. Bestiary, we have the Namahage, the new thing I just saw. Namahage are the embodiment of the loneliest inherited snowy lands. Using a terrifying voice, they seek out and attack living things. Charles' path was one, he should play dead. They regard the lazy as friends and will be lulled into a false sense of security. Can I play dead? Wait, is there a play dead ability? The igloo turtle, straw raincoat transformed by Orochi's dark power. Its body resembles a snow hut, but there's no warming fire within. The flaming tail is a reminder of the inescapable bitter cold. It is known to lure travelers into the hut, where they soon freeze. Melt the snow hut with fire if you want to stand a chance against it. The Cannon Nomahage. Cannon Nomahage is a strange beast. They don't care about the lazy, gravitating instead towards cowards and sissies, screeching and bellowing to scare some bravery into their victims. You might say they're rather kind, considering the circumstances. And then this one has to be the one that had the floaties. They say you should play dead if confronted by a Namahage, but it can be quite fearsome to hide in plain sight of an armed one. Legend tells of a samurai that tried to banish the Namahage. He attacked its blade with a nearby brush while it was distracted. Without its weapon, it grew afraid and left, promising to reform. Row my queen. That's Oki. Oki, the Northern Oina tribe's famous swordsman, plays an important role in Amaterasu's tale, yet he is shrouded in mystery. He has been depicted both as a man with wolf and as a wolf himself. God, smash. Alright, we have the Four Shears. Got Bead String. Got Sword Dance. Got Counter Dodge. Got Hard Head, which lets me break rocks. Got Holy Falcon. And piss. Not piss, shit. Animal Tome, Animal Tome, Sheeb! Crane! My animal list is coming along quite well. Fish, Nautilus, Scallop, Blowfish, Yellowtail, Octopus, Monkfish is horrifying to look at. How accurate is that monkfish to real life? I don't think I've ever looked at a monkfish. That is just what they look like. Alright. It's like the blobfish's much more frightening cousin. Jesus Christ. Often called poor man's lobster due to its lobster-like texture and mild, sweet flavor. Lophis... members of the genus Lophis, also sometimes called monkfish, fishing frogs, frogfish, and sea devils, are various species of lophid anglerfishes. Oh shit, that's also just what they look like in the water too, huh? Okay. If I have to see this, y'all have to see this shit too, okay? Look at these motherfuckers. Oh, look at that. There's a mouth inside of its mouth. That's a second mouth back there. Bro, what you doing with two mouths? That's fucking awful. Let's go bottom dwellers. That's a mouth back there inside of that mouth. No, that's on a surface. Monkfish alive. Less blobby, but still. That shit's freaky. This is why people are afraid of the ocean, is shit like this. Because what the ever-living fuck? Legitimately, what the fuck? That's not even, like, the worst fish I've seen. I just wasn't mentally prepped for it, I think. Oh, well, I killed the one. Ew, die. Yep, just like the cannon guy, he's easily defeated by me fucking not being on the ground. Fly a little faster, please. I did it! I killed him so quickly! Wait, I can headbutt these now. Bam! Go pant out. Bear! Bear eat meat. Bear eat fish. Guys, there's bears! Look at how much ass he has! Bro! Well, why are you so thick? It feels disproportionate. Like, goddamn, he's dummy thick. Wait. Ooh, Slippy! This is gonna be a fun fight. Alright, I'm just gonna fireball right now. Bomb. Bomb was incorrect. Did I ever play Rune Factory? No, I've not played any of them. Because aren't there like 8 Rune Factory games at this point? Bears! Gotta feed the bears! 7, you think? Could be wrong, though. I'm about to look it up. I had a co-worker friend of mine who really, really liked Rune Factory, and he was super excited about one that was coming out in, like, 2020. Last time I saw him when I worked at this place. And he essentially just talked and treated it as essentially a dating sim. Oh, this is also published by Marvelous and Natsumi, the same companies that make publish story seasons and Harvest Moon. This one is developed by Neverland and Hakama. This is Rune Factory, a fantasy Harvest Moon. Rune Factory 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then there's the spin-off Rune Factory Frontier, Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, and Rune Factory Guardians of Ozuma. And Room Factory 6 is currently in production. Oh, yeah. So, it's 5 or 8 if you include the spin-offs. And it's about to be 6 or 9 if you include the spin-offs. So I will give you the win on that, because the main titles is only at 5. And 7 is closer to that than 8 is. Do I have to kill you, monsieur? Are you going to be a struggle to kill, like your siblings usually are? Hey, dude. I also do love that the first one is just straight up, this is a clone of Harvest Moon! Also, what are you guarding? I can just get right behind you, my guy. How many pokes do you think it's gonna take me to kill this one? I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. I mean, none shall pass. White Demon of Death. Finally, you have come this far. In the name of the Blockhead clan, I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. I know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren. I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weak points. Go right ahead. Strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. How come you guys never take the offensive? They are a defensive creature. Huh. Lucky Clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. Now the time for talk is over. Come, strike me if you dare. Okay. I have Hardhead now. Up. Jesus fuck! That was what? No, shit, okay. There's a rice farming platform on the Switch, but hell yeah. Oh, okay, he drops a lot of rocks. Okay, new positions. 3, 4, 5, 6. It was... I'm not doing them in order. Something like that. Shit, I was so close! No! I... Fuck! My finger slid off of the button! It's a 4x4 grid. I just have to remember where his 8 bullet points are. Oh, and you have to be extremely accurate, apparently. Ow. Up. 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 5, 6, 7, 8? My aim was off! Please. Okay, bottom row. Like pop, 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 pop. Oh, I had them in the correct pattern. I was just off with the aim. And the worst part is I see them form, but when I draw, it tilts it a little bit. Seven, 8? Nope, I was very wrong on that one, unfortunately. Hey, remember when killing Blockhead was a plot thing and not a side quest? I don't like that one. Oh, my aim was off. Okay, okay. So the spots are the corners of the eyes, bottom corners, halfway between that and the wide crack, and then I just have to measure equidistant the row beneath that. So the big crack is a whole line itself. Okay. It was like there, there, there. I think there, 7. Fuck, there. Oh, come on! I had those all in the right spot, I swear to God! Alright, bottom row. Lip. Eye corner, eye corner, eye corner. Fuck, I had the wrong eye corners! I was so close! That was my best one yet! But I remembered the one of the spots wrong! I don't like that one. Remembering 8 is really challenging, surprisingly. Okay. Nope. Nope, I lost track of it. Up, 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 up. Oh! Misunderstood the intentions game, but it looks good as fuck. What was the game title? Just curious about the rice farming platformer. Was there up, 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 up? Oh, come on! That was so... Okami, Blockhead, Ronde. Okay. So when you Snapchat to record it, check out the trailer sometime. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. Okay. Rice And Ruin. Okay, just the art style alone, I'm already sold. This looks adorable as shit. It's available on Steam and Switch. Farming sim, female pro tag, story rich, there's a dog. That looks like a fighting game. Interesting. Yeah, I'll check out the trailer on that in a minute. Okay. I'm remembering where the dots are. My aim's just off. I need advice on... Everyone's like, oh, I had someone help me memorize it. Oh, I took a video. No, my problem is getting the aim in the exact perfect right spot when the camera tilts itself away from the fucking guy. That's my problem. There's Rice Farming, there's platform, but the fighting part seems pretty central. Okay. Up, 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 up. Ho, ho, I'm gonna commit a crime. Okay, what if I go mouse mode? I don't know what the controls are for mouse. Give me a second, let me... Controller settings. Keyboard config. Tackle, dig, jump, bark. Move up, move left, move down, reset camera. Control, summons brush, okay. Draw a line, draw a thick line. WASD, can I just move it with my mouse? Okay. Exit options. Exit options. Exit options. Okay. I'm gonna hit. Jesus Christ, that's so sensitive. Do I have to hit them in order? Do they have to be tapped in order? It has to be done in order to... Motherfucker! That's my problem. Okay. I have a piece of paper out right now. I figured out my problem. And it's apparently... have to do them in order. I feel dumb and upset. Okay. Pen in hand. We tackle. Whoa, that's so fast. Alright, I'm figuring out how I want to do this. Okay. Okay. Coming up with a plan, coming up with a plan, coming up with a plan. Okay. The order was here, 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 up, 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 up? First try when I take into account fucking order. First try when it's like, oh, I have to do it 1, 2, 3, 4? I can't fucking. Fucking. O white demon of death, behold, the moment of death is upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. Oh, that's metal as fuck, guy. Yeah. I'll see to it their epic tale lives on forever. That is, in fact, metal as fuck. Gold dust? Well. Silver pocket watch. This ritzy little number displays its own enhanced version of time. I just killed a guy. I have 3 gold dust. I could upgrade and upgrade. Killed and robbed him. That said, I did spend like 20 minutes on that. Because apparently, throughout this entire endeavor, I never learned I had to do it in order. That's on me. That is my own shame I'm going to have to carry. Alright, and they're dead. I'm a dog. Oh, new guy. No, that is not what I cast. Try again. Alright, are we done? Nice. Is this a teleporter water, or is this just normal water? It's teleporting water! Fuck yeah. Excuse me, I punched that. Such a fraction of the time you just spent killing emotionless block. It's so much fun to just slide. Here I go, sliding again. Whee! Right into the enemy. Oh, he ignores me. Does not feel threatened by my great powers. Wait, there we go. Bomb. 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 Cut. Bomb. Cut. Bomb. Much better than the Mario sliding level. Mario slides so fucking bad, man. Oh my god. The ice levels in Mario Galaxy are particularly rough. Ooh, a merchant. Hi, merchant. Ah, hello there, Wolf. I had a feeling I wouldn't get much business in this blizzard. Looks like I was right. Suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand. It's tough trading in the snow, looking out for monsters. Thing is, I can't just leave some people. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? Have any sympathy at all? You'll buy something. Yeah, sure. What you got, man? I don't need that. I'll pick up some feed. I am not done feeding animals. You have nothing of value to me, however, good sir. Especially since I don't need mermaid coins anymore. I have a spell that gets rid of that need. Wait. Yeah, well, let's sell some fish. Well, I can't get rid of Whopper. There's only one Whopper. I can sell the Yellowtail, however. Okay, guys, apparently fishing is where money is at. Look how valuable some of this shit is. At what point does he not learn to wear, like, cleats or something? But cleats don't fit his vibe, man. Can you imagine Mario in cleats? Ugh. The gall. Food runs the world. Food do run the world. Alright, so we slash, they go defensive, and we slash, and they get knocked back. And I punch, and I cut. And, bomb. And bomb. Where are you? Come over here. BRB? You dare BRB during my stream? And we bomb. Get knocked down so your tail lights on fire, thank you. I can do that. And he's dead. Pa 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 pa. I'm a puppy in the snow. Snow puppy. Oh, I have way too much devotion. I need to fix that. Health. So I'm used to when I do a shrine like that, getting a reward that is more than just, oh, I don't know, 2 trees? Usually there's like an animal somewhere in here. Where's the animal? Oh well. Let's check out this house. Sheep! Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Oh? What does it— oh no! Nighttime has come for me! What else shall I do? Damn it. Wally's house, no monsters allowed. That's a lot of no monster allowed signs at Wally's house. It'd be a shame if, monstrous wolf just came in all of a sudden. Hey, Wally. How you doing, man? And what have I done? Kazan Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. But what am I going to do? Maybe I kill them? Oh, hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such... Oh. Sorry about that. Scratched an itch, and I accidentally got a little too into it. That, I mean, not myself. Must have such an easy, carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. So give me a second. Remember how I said it was at like only a 95%? Like, feeling good wise? Yeah, just blew my nose, and so much gunk came out, and I don't know, but like, the weather and the sickness, whatever it's done to my sinuses, has made me a little bit more prone to nosebleeds. It also caused my nose to bleed a little bit. But it's stopping now. Ugh. I love slowly dying. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. Well, what if I take care of it? What's eating you, young man? Says Issun, who's like 5 years old. I feel better if you just talk about it. Oh, you have a Ponkel with you. White wolf and a Ponkel? That's like the old legends. How many legends are there of Shiranui? You had Shiranui and Nagi, and I have Shiranui and the Ponkel. I must have told you to come here and help me. Nah, you got it all wrong, young man. I'm not... I found the whole young man thing a little patronizing. Same. And I support your son on this one, actually. My name's Wally. Wally. I wear a fish on my head. Stressed youngster, says the most adult-looking character so far. Listen to my tale, messenger of the gods. It all started just over a year ago. I was living in Wepkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kutone, the divine sword that protects Kamui. Because the village elder always treated it with so much respect. I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day, I touched it. I only touched it a tiny, tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke, I was rejected by the girl I liked, I banged my toe countless times, and an icicle fell on my head. Bro does have shit luck, apparently. On top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. Can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. What did those assassin monsters do to you? Well, it's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. Trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. Have to help me, Wolfie. Have to get rid of them, see? Here's a list with their names. Got it. Oh, they're all igloo turtles. Okay. Creeping Igloo, Snowy Stigma, Stalking Blizzard, Cold Remorse, and Frozen Penitence? Those are actually kind of badass names. What happened to the fucking stripper names from the last list? Damn. Oh, you're sure a thorough young man. I think the gods placed some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. Definitely know when you see one. They're very wary, though. They only come out at night, blah blah blah. Please get rid of them for me so I can sleep peacefully. Alright, let's go monster hunting. Monster hunting? That could be the greatest game franchise ever! Oh, well, there's Cold Remorse. Bomb. 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 Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Bomb. 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 Cut. And cut. Cold Remorse has been defeated! I love just dropping 1,000 bombs, though. That is so much fun. That was one of the assassin monsters from the Record of Penance. Just happened to find it. Well, you never know what you'll find next. Well, you can cross that out. It was... Cold Remorse? Okay. Diggy spot. Diggy, 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 diggy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Amber tassels. Ooh. Valuable amber accent adds a touch of class and sophistication. Alright, let's go hunt more monsters. You fight me. Oh wow, there's the next one already. Stalking Blizzard. Excuse you, stop fucking running. Howard. I also love how I have a summon fire anytime I want spell. That apparently doesn't melt the igloo for this guy. Stalking Blizzard defeated. Somehow feel more congested after getting that, like, snot out of my face. Why? I thought I cleared my sinuses. Are you the next one? This fighting on the ice sucks. Come here. Nope. Man. You're forgetting to piss on people. It's my most important ability. My ability to pee. What am I without my pee? Okay, there was a scroll back here. Bam! Nope. Okay. Oh, more scrolls. Nope. Can we do the thing, please? Oh. Bam, bam. Oh, you have so many hit points, my guy! Oh, I took damage. Damn. Okay. How about you? Are you the target? No. Ugh. Are you the target? No. I just showed up and nuked them. Make sure it stays nighttime. Okay, I do like that the scrolls don't respawn as long as the time doesn't shift. It's very useful in keeping track of if I have found my guys or not. Oh, are you the target? Nope. Okay. Bang. 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 Small infinity. Die. Bang. Ah, fuck these losers, you know? Was there a guy over here? Oh. I don't remember a dude being here. This might be a target. Jesus Christ, he's not. Okay. Come on. Are y'all dead? I got another one summoned in here? Oh, look at that. Another guy. Another loser. Them giving me Fireball was the worst decision the devs could have ever made. Because of my willingness to Fireball. There is never a time when Fireball is the wrong answer. Okay? When you enter a room that is 40 feet in diameter, you don't go, what should I do here? I might hurt my teammates. You say, I cast Fireball. Because that is the correct option all the time. Is Fireball. I think I've made almost 100k in exclusively casting Fireball. As the good Lord intended. Were you here before? A target! Two targets! Fireball! Fireball! Explosions! Explosions! Go fuck yourself. Alright, we're gonna turn the camera a little bit. I'm gonna grab this fire. I'm gonna decommission you. Okay, why did that not work? Alright, we're gonna change equipment real quick. We want a little bit more range. Because they're fighting back harder than they have before. Get over here. Jesus Christ. There's a fire. Get melted. There we go. Alright, and I am switching back to this setup. Because these guys are kicking my ass. Wow, that was an annoying battle. I've defeated Frozen Penitents. Two more igloos to go. Let's find them. There we go. Ooh, I can break that with my face. Bam! I love that I do have the option of just breaking shit with my face. It's really funny to me. It is a key part of my humor to be able to just hit my head into things. I'm here! You're not my target! Oh, guess you gotta die. Ha! Wow, there we go. There's bunnies under the bridge! Look at the sad little bunnies! They won't survive this winter, they have to bunker down! My poor little children! I'm pretty sure I saw a scroll over here. You smell like a target. And you are! Gripping Igloo. I do love that the hunting missions have a different colored wall so you can tell immediately if you're in the correct location. Okay, there we go. Gotta bully the shit out of these things. Take that, creeping igloo. Slide in. Slide in. I'm sledding. Alright, now there's just snowy stigma left. I think this is the fastest and easiest I've had of clearing out these fuckers. Got birds who eat the fish, so I give them the fish. They're such gorgeous birds, too. Look at them. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Winter! We missed you. Did you have fun with whatever you were doing? I hope you had fun with whatever you were doing. Bears! Bears eat fish! I don't like the bear's proportions in this game, unfortunately. They're currently my least favorite animal, if we exclude fish. Because the monkfish did make me uncomfortable. You're doing top secret things like taking a nap. That is a very important thing, so I'm glad you were able to take a nap. You! I hope you're a target. You're my target! Fuck yes! Hi, snowy stigma! We're just gonna open up with Fireball. Get over here. I'm not done with you. Bonk and bonk. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yes, it's me, your favorite season-themed viewer. You are my favorite season-themed viewer, you are correct. Do I have other season-themed viewers? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. If they're here, they don't chat to me. I just got an achievement for defeating every monster list monster. Or, like, a target list. Maybe a seasoning-themed viewer. Ooh, that'd be cool. Need someone named, like, Allspice or, like, Anise. That would actually be kind of dope, not gonna lie. Huh. Well, I can't do anything about that wall. Oh well. Paprika in the chat. Fuck it. Paprika would actually be kind of a cute name for somebody, not gonna lie. I'd fuck with the Paprika. Let's go with the assassin list. Done. Oh, the names have been crossed out. Did it, Wolf? You finally did it. Now I can go to the toilet again without looking over my shoulder. You know, this is not a very unique thought, but there should be clear instructions on how to take care of your hair. There should be, you're right. I agree with that. Paprika is pretty solid. Paprika is pretty solid. Very true, also, yeah. The amount of time it took me to learn what the fuck I'm doing with hair when I went from being short-haired man to long-haired queen might have been more effort than I wish it was. Thanks so much, Wolfie. I don't have much to give you as a reward. You can give this as a token of our friendship. Alright. Trying to research leave-in conditioner and towel out here. Oh my god, I don't even use leave-in. Like, I shampoo, and then I put the conditioner in at, like, the start of the shower, and then I wash all my body, and then I wash the conditioner out, and, like, having it sit in for a few minutes is nice. I have jack shit idea on leave-in conditioner, because you're supposed to put that in your hair, and then not rinse it out, and just leave the shower with it in your... Like, what? Hair is pretty hard to care for and keep so fabulous. Thinking about balding at this... Yeah. I'm always stressed about balding, because before I got onto estrogen, you can already see some of the receding hairline, as happens with testosterone-fueled bodies. And if I go bald, I think I might just die. My hair is pretty gut retaining. My hair is decent at retaining moisture, yeah. I don't have to put too much effort into it, luckily. But if I want to have it have really nice curls and waves that my hair can have, I do need a new hairbrush, and I need to get a different type of conditioner than the one I'm currently using, and I have to, like, maybe get hair oils, and that's a lot of work that I don't want to go into. Going bald does mean wigs. Going bald does mean fun wigs. You are so right with that, Winter. You are not the legendary hero for Katone. Okay, because I have so much gold dust, I am going to use one. Oop. If I had the motivation to use a diffuser, I'd have a moment about... let me just... Hair diffuser... What am I looking at? I'm on Amazon right now. Why does this hairdryer have 8,000 parts to it? I already don't use a hairdryer because I don't want to have to do the extra work for my hair. And so I just live my life wet all the time. This is a hairdryer with extra steps. It's for curly hair. Okay. Okay. Maybe. It frightens me. It's a gentler hairdryer that targets more areas, so it gently dries curly hair and gives them way more Ooh, that'd be fun. I've seen them listed for like $30 on Amazon, so if I were to go to... Not Amazon, because fuck Bezos, and not Target, because fuck Target, and I guess... That leaves for local places that would potentially carry that of Walmart and Kroger's. Well, not Kroger's, because Kroger's is exclusively a grocery store. Fred Meyer's, who is owned by Kroger's. Okay, it seems like, though I want there to be a secret here, there is not. Hey, hairdryer's too warm air? Yeah. I have used a hairdryer before. It was not my hairdryer, it was my ex's hairdryer, and then before that I've used my sister's hairdryer. Back when I lived at home with my family. And I've seen them with a low and a medium, and like with low, medium, and high heat intensity, as well as a weak and strong fan. You can choose how hot the air is and how quickly the air goes. And I learned that, at least for me personally, for the models I have played with, low heat and high speed, because fast air be less hot, was the most comfortable temperature-wise. But I hated the fast air, because it blew my hair everywhere. And so low temp and low speed was how I would use it on the few times I did. The air is always too hot for you. You are winter. You would melt and die with hot air, so that makes sense. We don't want you dying. What? I didn't even pay attention to what that scroll was. Good thing the game pays attention to what scrolls are. Tribe of the Moon. After decades of internal debate, I have decided to write about the man who spoke to me regarding the Celestial Plane's destruction. I shall endeavor to shoulder the heavy burden of that man's fate. My brush shall act as a bridge to the shadowy past. The man had identified himself as a member of the Moon Tribe. The idea of life thriving on that desolate rock is mind-boggling. Furthermore, their civilization has far surpassed our own. Most of their ranks succumbed to death, but this man had fled. He was silent on the topic of why his civilization was destroyed. What business could the Golden Tribe of the Moon have with us? I gaze into the distance, knowing the answer cannot evade me forever. Alright, that's neat. Bucket. Umbrella. Amethyst tassels. Versus my amber tassels. This is my pocket watch. Bear! Also have every animal in the animal tome. So exciting. Oh, nope, that was bad. Try that again! Haha! And I'm dead. Okay. I need build speed and jump before I touch the ledge. Oh. Game making me work for these platforms. No! I can't break these yet! Oh, hi, bear. What the fuck are you doing here? You called you hairdryer back in college? This is because you were a dry conversationalist? I had a worse joke than that. Which is they called me hairdryer back in college because I really knew how to blow. But maybe section... Damn, why didn't you think of that? Because I guess we can only be so horny for so much time. What? There we go. Speed. Speed is the name of the game. Oh, and another bear. There's so many bears here. I love bears. Bears are so cool. I also love the fact that I grew up in a region where I could just see bears on occasion. And, like, not exactly where we lived, but I used to go camping a lot, and I was close enough to those camp areas that, like, it still felt local and shit. Like, yeah, sure, the campsite was 100 miles from where I lived, but 100 miles is not a lot of distance. And there were bears in those campsites. And so, like, I got to learn things about what to do depending on what type of bear you see. Nobody has ever called you a bear, so you have no joke. Noted. Nobody has called you any of the other things you've said either. Well, it'd be weird to call you a bear, because a bear is a large, gay, hairy man. And you are, to my knowledge, not a man, in the aspect that you are non-binary. You are explicitly not man nor woman, but other option. It'd be very weird if you got called a bear. Unless you want to be called a bear, in, like, a non-binary sense, then fuck yeah, be a bear. This is the mark of protection of the Oina tribe here in Kamui. Forget about this place. Got better things to do. Can only be one in chat. There can only be one chat. We have our resident bear, and he doesn't want to let go of the title. Would you strip Bear of his title of bear? Oh, Diggy Spot. God, I was gonna say, if you get to be a bear, I want to be an otter, because I like otters. And I remembered that an otter is just a twink version of a bear, and it's like, ah, I don't want to be a twink. I don't want to be, like, have people see me as a masculine. I am very deliberately not masculine. If you'd ever take the pal, it gotta be a whole season. If you need to be a polar bear, very different. Ooh, evil gas! We're about to go fight a spider boss, probably. That's what's been in these holes every single time. Hey look, it's a spider boss! Wanna see how quickly I can kill this guy? We're gonna just... we're gonna... slow down time so I can get past him. And we're gonna... yoink. We're going to... nope. There we go. We're gonna yoink. And we're gonna yoink. That should open him up. We're gonna cut. And we're gonna cut. And we're gonna cut. And this should be lethal. There we go. I love how this was a significant boss at one point in this game. And now it's just like a field enemy or some shit that I can just like beat the shit out of. Okay, I need one more. It's really funny to me that they've just become this easy of an enemy type for me. That poor giant spider. He is called a bandit spider. He's robbing people. Is it wrong of me to remove a robber from society? I'm helping the greater collective by getting rid of the highwayman. Well, he's poor. No wonder he's abandoned. Oh, God. Clever wordplay. Clever wordplay. You got me there. You got me there. I've been outsmarted by Winter yet again. I can't let this keep happening. Oh, the game does not want to let me go over there. That's mean of the game. What if I wanted to go over there, huh? There's the birds. Fuck, I am sliding so much. This sucks. Your intelligence knows no bounds, but you're witty nonetheless. Witty and smart. How dare you? How dare. I wish I was witty or smart. Imagine how much cooler I would be if I was one of those things. We're in Webkir. It's like the whole village has been frozen solid. If anyone's still alive. Probably not. Anyway, I found a snowball. I'm gonna build a snowman. Do you wanna build a snowman? Da-da-da-da-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. You wanna build a snowman? Called you Snowball back in college? It's because when it would snow, they'd roll you down a hill and watch you becoming encased in a snowball. That just sounds like bullying. Got better things to do than read. I'm sorry, Issen. Reading is how we get information. Ooh, jade tassels. The addition of jade makes a piece rare and valuable. You wanna roll some snowballs? Watch them slide down off the... I don't know where I'm going with that one, actually. Oh, poor bunny. He hopped in front of me and I accidentally hit him. House! The door won't budge! There's no merchant here. So all these people are just frozen in their houses, apparently, is what I am picking up right now. What's over here? I hate that Issen's not letting me read anything. What? I thought I just heard something. Oh, it's nighttime. There! I did hear something. Here, Mr. Bear. I love you, Mr. Bear. What if I give Mr. Bear the snowball? Also, we'll do that. Also, let's check out my bead catalog. Oh my god! Sheeb! Sheeby, 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 sheeby. Sheeby sleepies. Waterfall. Water. Flask. Y'all ever heard of Apollo the Parrot? I fucking love Apollo. So great. I'm the wolf, and I'd come today. I'd like to see at least a little bit. It really made this dark as shit during the night. Oh shit, there's birds. I like that their feather tips have like just a hint of blue for some reason. Fascinating to me. It's no often it's dark during the night. It sure is, isn't it? I love that I put myself down to fucking 4 devotion and I'm already in the 80s. I'm almost at 90. Huh. Something tells me I don't need to be in the water. That's what you call gamer skill? Damn straight. Pro gamer right here. As you can all tell by me being lost. I'm not actually lost. I want to point that out. I am exploring. Ow, every door is just locked shut. I wonder why. It'd be cool if I could read a sign, Isun. That might tell me what's going on. But no, we have more important things to do than reading. Exploring! That's what you say too. I just need to explore and figure myself out a little bit. You know? I am God. I am not God. I am a god. Actually. I am finding so much shit so quickly. I'm not used to hitting so many things at once. They just went like, this is the end of the game. Just cram everything in there, didn't they? In college, you were well known for exploration. Insane. Nah, I wish I could say that, though. That would be cool. If ever was cool. Oh, okay. There's an additional hit point. I am 3 hit points away from max hit points. You also wish we never went to college. I went to college, and I just wasn't cool. I was a loser. So, can I read this sign? No? Okay, can I enter this building? No? Neat. Okay. Alright, well, what's over here? This one has a moon on it. Also locked. Shucks. You're faster? Nope, okay. Bam! Oh my god, there's a living human! Let's ignore that. I've got bears! Bears. God, if I could just find a nice bear to cuddle me and other things, my life would probably improve. Look at this man, he's so angry. His name is Samical. Halt, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I am Samical, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Hi, Samical. I can't get past his name. Samical the Pickle. Yep. Well, at least you finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Grating voice. Is that you, Isun? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? Shut the fuck up, buddy. Why is the village fucked up, man? Is it demons? I can kill demons. Did they take over the mountain? We were told demons took over the mountain. Can I go to the mountain and kill some demons? I love killing demons. All demons shall die. It's been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. I'm going to kill you. This is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Wow, everyone's been so kind in this game so far, and everyone here is like, huh, go fuck yourself and die. I want to see your corpse running on the side of the road the next time I go out. I was like, Jesus Christ, everyone. Why do you hate me? I can see why Isun sucks so much if these are all the people he was surrounded by. Don't even let strangers in the village. Tell the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samical, chief of Wepkir. Now be on your way. When did you become chief? He also turned into a wolf. Be gone at once. You called your demon killer back in the courtroom. Thankfully your lawyer helps you get off scot-free. Just drop the charges. You? Chief? What happened to the old man Camus? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. And only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. So they can just turn to wolves, the people in this village. That's dope. And Isun's still a Ponkle, I guess. Path leads to Izufuji, a pair of sacred mountains. But the gate's shut tight to keep the demons out. Oh my god, okay. So, you're not gonna help me. Let us by, Sam! Want us to make you? Let's go. There's extraordinary power in this white wolf. If you do not heed my warnings, I'll devour you where you stand. For I am Sam the Pickle. Alright, I guess we gotta go to Isun's village. Because everyone was told to leave me alone. And keep the doors locked. Well, that was exciting. Learning that I'm not supposed to be here, I guess. Fire! Fire! Look at that, I lit the torches, punks. But you wish you were as cool as I am now, huh? Look who has torches and look who don't. Yeah, that's right. I've got all the torches. Alright, let's go find Punkle Village, I guess. Kai, the dog! Huh? Also, how everyone in here has a face mask. Guys, wait up! Halby, I haven't seen you in ages! Isun! It's you! I thought I heard you talking to Samical. Fucking Samical. Thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And Samical's still as stubborn as ever, dick. When did he become chief? Well... lots happened in the last year, you know? Look, if Frieza stay outside too long. Why didn't you come rest at my place? Bring your white wolf, too. Someone's letting me in against Samical's wishes. Thank you, Kai. This cold is a bit more bearable inside, and when you have fur. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oh. Kai's a pretty lady. I thought Kai was gonna be a dude. This is Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath. I bathed more than you, Isun. Let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. But there's two angry-looking owls in the mountains. Lechku and Nechku. One's a slot machine and one's a clock. Guys, we gotta go gambling! They're sit away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. Alright, I'm gonna look up Lechku and Nechku real quick. Lechku and Nechku. First thing that pops up is Okami. Okay. Whoa, I thought we had to play Pokemon for that. I'd play old Pokemon for that, because remember, due to EU PEGI ratings for video games, to be able to maintain their E rating, or PEGI 7, I think it is, that equates to ESRB gambling instantly makes video games N17. You have to be an adult to play them, which is hilarious that that's in rating standards now. Because, you know, it makes games like Balatro, which, you know, uses the rules for poker. Definitely not a gambling game, but because it uses the rules of poker, a fucking 17-plus game looks at Genshin. Do you remember the two owls from a very old video? Oh, okay. I have no idea who these owls are. Yeah, the first 3 generations of Pokemon have gambling, and then no, Gen 4 had gambling too. After Gen 4 is when gambling got disappeared because of how ratings were changed. Changing how ratings were given. There we go. That's how you English. But yeah. There's a reason a lot of games nowadays don't have gambling in them anymore, and it's for rating purposes. I am slouching so hard. Yeah, let me fix that. Oh, I'm super shrimped. If anyone else is shrimping, fix your posture, it's good for you. He was sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. Been enshrined at the Waku Shrine ever since. And one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. Also, check out their cool fucking canes. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Eyeballs. Kamu set out for the shrine at the top of Izofuji to pacify them. They nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. You're let down? Ah, damn. Okay. Well, I guess you gotta keep shrimping. Then they got even more violent and turned Izofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kimu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. I bet I could do something. They are fix if Old Man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. I love the south had like there's an evil force in the north, and the north has there's an evil force in the south. And it's like, alright, cool, we just hate each other, apparently. Fortunately, I have so many positions you can take as you pull them out. Ooh, ooh. Lesson learned, don't sleep on the floor, probably. But, oh, that fucking sucks, I'm sorry. Commonly is sometimes called the Land of Hidden Darkness. And there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed over from the south recently. It vanished in the Waku Shrine, as if it'd been swallowed up. Was either sleep on the floor or my bestie with chronic pain sleep on the floor? Yeah, that's fair. Let the chronic sleeper have the good bed. Or, could have shared the bed. I don't know how large the bed was, so... Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Yeah, there's something I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Katone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could Old Man Kemo let him take it at a time like this? You met Oki? Left here with her sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. Small bed, and last time we shared you had such an awkward position that you both woke up with your legs hurting. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess it's a one-person bed then. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. Oh my god, thank you for the love. I appreciate that. Just walked away with the sacred sword? Didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. How, of all times? One last thing about Samiko. Why is he a dick? He's also nervous about protecting Old Man Kemu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. See, well, Samiko would never say it. He believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. Then why do you have to snap us like that? After remembering the owls, you've also remembered the final boss from an old Let's Play. Oh, hell yeah. Don't spoil it, because I legitimately know nothing that's going on right now. I'm having such a fun time exploring and learning the game. No told Furball here to get lost. That day after the village was attacked by the demons. Of course you're not gonna spoil. You are awesome, and I thank you for that, because that makes you better than a lot of people. Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, your wife? That's right, my little sister. Damn it! I wanted gays! And you give me siblings? Scoured the village and the surrounding area. I'll give a bunch of fake spoilers. Fuck yeah. I am, just based off the clock one and the gambling machine of Clockwork from Sly Cooper. What was his name? Yeah, Clockwork. God, I can't believe I remember this. Sly Cooper is such a good fucking game series. I still need to play the fourth one, because I never played it, but I also heard the fourth one fucking sucks. Hey guys, should I add the Sly Cooper trilogy? There we go. The Sly Cooper trilogy to our potential games list so we can watch me play games that I'm nostalgic for. Because I own all of them. You're unfamiliar with it! Ah! One of the greatest game franchises from 2002? Sly Cooper... The first game... was released... in 2002! Fuck yeah. It's made by Sucker Punch Studios, or Sucker Punch Productions. Ah, that's why the fourth game sucks. The fourth game is not made by Sucker Punch. Didn't Sucker Punch go under? I miss Sucker Punch. It was such a good game company, and they went under. And they made all the best fucking video games. You want me to play Sly Cooper? What? Didn't know someone could be unfamiliar with Sly Cooper. Yeah. The Sucker Punch... Oh, Sucker Punch is still around. They were the one who made Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yote. Okay, never mind. Fuck yeah. Sucker Punch is still going, but yeah, here. Tangent. Sly Cooper. Look at this raccoon. He's such a good boy. So, Sly Cooper the Thievius Raccoonus is the original game, where you play as Sly Cooper, released on the PlayStation 2 exclusively. I own the Sly Collection on PS3, I believe. Might be PS4. On PS3. And I own Thieves in Time. So I could play the games like this by plugging in my PlayStation through my capture card. Doesn't wear pants, but that's okay, yeah. And it's super fun. And so you play Sly Cooper. And we're gonna... Images. So, oh, okay. Yeah, you play as Sly Cooper, who's a raccoon thief, who is from a family of thieves. I thought this is gonna be one of those moments where you show me a picture and remember things. Straight up think you've never seen this man before. Amazing. You play as Sly Cooper, who is the child of thieves, and they're such great thieves that stealing from normal people is fucking boring, and so they only steal from other thieves. And when you were a child, Clockwork and the Mischievous Five, this is Clockwork by the way, killed your fucking family and took the Thievius Raccoonus, the namesake of the first game, and shredded it to pieces and spread the thieving skills that your ancestors have learned across all the other thieves. And so this game is recollecting the tome of your ancestors and learning that Clockwork did all this and then killing Clockwork. And then game 2... Because you have coworkers with you who thieve with you. You have Bentley and... Fuck, what's his name? Murray. And so, like, they give you advice as you're doing shit, and then in game 2, you get to play as Bentley and Murray. And, like, there's a bunch of cool shit that you get to do because each of them has different skills, because he's super strong and muscly, and he's fast and sly and sneak into places, and he's super smart and knows technology and shit. So much fun. Seems like something your psyche would have locked into obsessively, lol. Do you want to play it? So as I said, I own it. But shit happens. You have to get the gang back together for Sly Cooper 3, and it's super duper fun. And I just love the game series. Also, everyone's horny for Carmelita, because Carmelita's hot as shit. She's a cop, and she's your nemesis, and she's constantly hunting you down in all the Sly Cooper games. And this character... Nah, you'll watch me play it though? Fuck yeah. And this character was a lot of people's furry awakening, okay? I can't scroll too far because the chance of me hitting porn is way too high. But, like, they have to hate fuck or something in the background or something. God. What were they called? I want to say it was the Mischievous Five. Okay, fuck it. We're going back to game 1. Go here, and I look it up, and Jesus Christ, I'm getting flashbang. Use a cel-shaded creative film noir feeling and hand-drawn animation style, which comes off amazing. Plot. Interpol, blah blah blah. Ms. Ruby, Panda King. Some things are probably not going to age well. Such as Ms. Ruby. The Fiendish Five. There we go. Which is a gang of, like, the most powerful fucking thieves and villains that were out. It's Panda King, Clockwork, Raleigh, Ms. Ruby, and Mugshot. And it's so great. Oh my god, and here's fan art of Sly 3, where you actually get King Panda on your team. He joins you. It's so dope. It's so dope. I love this game franchise so much. I just feel like Ms. Ruby didn't age well because she's in the Bayou and is Haitian and does voodoo and summons the undead. And I feel like that's probably not aged well in the 24 years since this game came out. I couldn't find her. She just vanished. It's just like Cooper games were on Steam. Are they not yet? Give me a second. Oh, fix that. Because I know the the Tasmanian Tiger games are on Steam. Jesus Christ, it's not. It's like Bloodborne. It's PlayStation exclusive, probably. I mean, so was the Tasmanian Tiger. It was PlayStation exclusive. And do I own all of them on Steam currently? Yes. I'm gonna just bring this over here. No, I'm not gonna bring that one over there. And Ratchet & Clank is on PC now, too, because that was also PlayStation exclusive back in the day. Because this was PS... Oh, no, it was released on Xbox One at some point. The remastered version. Okay, so original... Nope, it was not PS exclusive. GameCube, PlayStation, OG, Xbox. I was just wrong then. Never mind. I'll ignore that. So I guess that's why Jack and Daxter and Sly Cooper never got to see the light of day again, because they're PS exclusives, despite both being some of the greatest games ever. How those demons mess with a little girl like that? I don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance. They certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Lika holds the fate of this village in her hands. Oh? Oh no, the wolves! The wolves are out! That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, Issen. He's summoning the both of you. Okay, I guess we're going to Kemu. Kemu! Oh! I thought Kai was gonna be like that house down there, not all the way up here. Okay. Ah, dick. Still got a bone to pick with us or something? The Elder summons the White Wolf to his home. You may enter. It's about time. Out of our way, chump. Fuck you, Samical. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting the beer gut. This is the Elder Kemu, but looks like we might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? This is no time to be dredging up the past. What was that bad mouth of me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Ow! Shit, he actually hit me. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Old man Snooze-a-lot tans hides in his sleep too? Is that little Issen? I wasn't dreaming. I hate how his stomach looks. I hate it so much. It's making me uncomfortable. Watching it just jiggle like that. I heard Samical talking to someone outside. I say, Issen, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Shut the fuck up, old man! You summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Huh, yeah. Let's get down to business, okay? It's clobbering time. Like it is one big saggy boob. But worse. It's somehow worse than a boob. Because boobs are amazing, and this is sad. No doubt already heard this from Kai, but little sister Lika has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. Disappeared about the time the demons started running muck. That's right. Your disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. Okay. Yeah? But don't you think you're exaggerating, my guy? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Okay, can you tell me then? Oh? Lika's gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Ignore that, I didn't shut my mic off. Give me a sec. I love struggling to breathe. I love struggling to breathe. Saying Lika's powers can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There's another reason we need her power. It's for Izofuji, to protect her deity of Kamui. The mountain's a god? As you know, Izofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. And there's Camus doing something. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation. That triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Izofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Lika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Oh shit. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Alright, we'll go find Lika. That's the problem. Searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Issen's home village. Yoshpet. Mysterious forest of deception. Got a faint whiff of Lika emanating from Yoshpet. Yosh! After all, I do have the keenest nose of all of the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go to the place Issen said he didn't want to go to. Sucker! I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole! What about a 12-foot? Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me. Chief Samko must remain here to protect the village. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. A pure white coat. Those crimson markings. Oh, he can see that I'm God. And the divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Lika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. Becky, you must find Lika. Warn the villagers to be wary of strangers. But I will make a special exception for you. I'll open the village's far gate that leads to Laochi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Okay. So... the gate to the north is open, and I need to go south to go find Lika. Got it. Also, I should be able to say hi to the people in the village now. Which is neat. I'm gonna go over to Laochi. Because why not? Whee! Kamui Izofuji. Wow, this place looks like it sucks. Alright. So according to the map, there's a safe spot right there. I've got the frozen lake. Oh, I found where the sword's supposed to go. This is the altar where the sacred sword Katone was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Ezofushi from here. That's why they come here, to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the Sacred Sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. Oh my god, shit! Yamato? So the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. We can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Izufuji in the Ark of Yamato. It's a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. Sends shivers down my spine just looking at him. I love that we've been playing through a bunch of Japanese legends like Susanoo and the one fish guy and Otahime. And then Yamato, which is one of the super famous Japanese myths and legends, is even older than all of that. And it's like, yep, this is from ages so long ago. It is a sacred shrine to these people. Which is super neat that they even went, some legends are even older than other legends. I like that. I like the appreciation that sometimes ancient shit is even ancient for the ancient people. Just like my favorite fun fact of Cleopatra, you know, one of the most famous rulers of ancient Egypt, lived closer to our modern time than to the construction of the pyramids. And in conjunction with that fact, ancient Egyptians, in our eyes, studied ancient Egypt because they had an ancient Egypt to study back then. Another civilization. I'm missing a scroll. I hate this. Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained. Devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of the civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He traveled to the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed a strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled in the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Great-grandfather traveled there for the following day. Where the light had landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in mid-air. It is not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon. Whether one believes in this otherworldly civilization or not, it seems that many among us certainly want to believe. I'm not ashamed to say I count myself among their ranks. Am I hearing there's a special symbol in the sky in Sasa? Called you ancient Egypt back in college. Funny innuendo there. Oh? And what's the innuendo? I'm being called ancient Egypt back in college. Oh my god, tanukis! What do I feed tanukis? Meat? Meat. My voice cracks when I sing this, 'cause I did not start in a good key for myself. Something, I leave marks like hieroglyphs? Hot damn! I like how the door is chained off so I cannot pass. This is Afun Gate. You must pass through it to reach the Waku Shrine. Keep the gate shut tight to prevent unwanted visitors. I love Isun actually finally being knowledgeable of shit. And, like, not being a complete idiot piece of shit that I hate. Hello? Oh, hi. You're cute. Skull? I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary White Wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Oh, they've heard that name here too. Well, so Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamali. Because it really resonates with Oina, because they're so spiritual. Some of these names just ain't hitting. What do you mean you don't like Samical and Tuskull? Oh, Issa! Been quite a while since you're still alive. Shaman Tuskull. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamali. Since the monsters revived, many people have lost their lives. I see she has twin owls. She do. She do. Isn't that an interesting design choice? What are those demons coming back? Where the heck is Laika? Huh. Demons have shut themselves up in Izufuji's Waku Shrine. Responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. Managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Offland Gate. When the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kamui knows as well, but just before the demons made their return, the dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. So then, oh, she must be Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi Ami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. Can't help thinking all this havoc Nippon has its root in Laoshi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Izufuji. There's a large lake called Laoshi at the foot of Izufuji. The only reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in the lake. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. Battleship Yamato! And hey, look at that! There's things that I've already killed that are on here. You can see the spider, and you can see Orochi, and you can see the nine-tailed fox. Or, yeah. My grandpa used to tell me that story, long, long ago in the Age of Myths. An iron ark from the Celestial Plane, and sunk into Laoshi Lake. The Celestial Plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as Celestials there. The ark that the Celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. I like how the Celestials have wings on their heads, just like the statues in Wakka's shrine. Wakka's a Celestial, holy shit. They didn't know it was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the Celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world has been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's all I know about it. I have one thing to add to that. And that's the story of the one surviving Celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to the world from the Celestial Plane. It's full of monsters which killed the Celestials on board. Legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard of that. Say the reason the monster still emerged from the Ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Does he have a name? Well, just legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. The Ark brought tragedy to our world. That is for sure. The powers of darkness in the world are gathering calmly. I believe that it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. Huh? I apologize for chatting so much. If you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Chemist's permission? Yeah, I do. I speak of permission to enter Yashpet, the Forest of Confusion. I sure do. Really couldn't care less, but Ami here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. Their weight of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. The Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Oina amulet. Suwaprolo. I now have Suwaprolo. My favorite antidepressant medication. The amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and proceed on into Yashpet. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistakes. You are the one who can find Lika. Find her before it's too late, and calmly freezes over. That fireplace looks like a face. It do look like a face. Got a top hat on. Swaprolo. Something tells me I don't need this tablet on. So we'll do that. Probably Swaprolo, knowing it's standard Japanese transliterations and whatnot. Yeah. Subscribe for more winter observations. I will subscribe to it. It's like I'm subscribed to Bear Facts from Bear. It's been a minute since I've gotten in That's a Bear Fact. I need to trigger something that will trigger Bear to do that again. Probably just a bit, but it was a funny bit. Oh, daybreak. You could have an unnecessary fact about winter, the person, not the season. Sure, if you want to share an unnecessary fact about you. I enjoy unnecessary facts. Kinda like my whole skis. Used to have a thing for General Grievous. What do you mean, used to? General Grievous is hot as shit. Why don't you still have a thing for General Grievous? Are you gonna hit me with the... You still do, but you used to as well. What's up, bitch? The Elder must have summoned you, because he wanted you to go to Yashpet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. We're at the edge of Laochi Lake, north of our village. Still do, but to save face, you say used to in case of backlash? Underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Give me some slack already. I'm going to find Lika, ain't I? I warn you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land, with or without the demon's blizzard. If you are a Ponku, you should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. I mean... So I don't really have a theme for Ramatra. Ramatra's also hot as shit. Alright, we're gonna pull up General Grievous first. Because we gotta go with the OG appearance from the prequel trilogy. Look at this fucking specimen. Look at him. 4 arms, menacing, cool-ass cloak. And then... Clone Wars? Clone Wars Grievous when he was still more powerful, before he got more ill. Older Clone Wars General Grievous. The 2D animation. That's some good shit. Look at that man in the room has a new white coat of paint. God damn. And then, what General Grievous looked like before he lost all of his body and became a cyborg? Look at this man. I feel disappointed in this one, but like, look at that artwork. Look at what General Grievous used to be from the comics. And the fucking helmet he wears is his war mask. His cyborg form is his war clothing. Like, that's bitchin' as fuck. That's concept art. I mean, the comic isn't. Now we have Ramatra. Look at this fine specimen. Concept art was from the Cancel Battlefront 3. Yeah. Ramatra can fucking get it. Just look at that. What's the other one? Orisa? Orisa can get it. Orisa's on my list. He'd treat you right and, like, shit at the same time. Exactly. Look at Orisa. God damn, that robot could get it. Alright. You have to go back to the game, because it's approaching end of stream time, however. Alright, well, I'm gonna go into Sam McCool's house, because fuck Sam. Bro has so many books, holy shit. There was a game? Yeah, apparently. There we go. Look at all these books! I don't think Sam McCool was an avid student. Folklore and historical biographies. Good for him. I was hoping there'd be something I'd steal from his house. I guess not. Alright, and then here's Kai's house. I can just come in here now. Oh, no Kai. Okay. Well, I was gonna give Kai a little smooch before I went off to save her sister, but I guess not. There's whoever lives here. Going to Snowball Playground? Guys, there's a playground! We're gonna play! Otter Mask. Woohoo! Playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow. We kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. I'm gonna try making a big snowball too, Wolfie. Only kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. You're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. I'm gonna roll in that one there. You get really huge. Okay, does it get bigger as I roll it? Okay, wait. I'm gonna pick up the snow pebbles. Wait, gotta... loot. Ugh. Can I blow out the fire? Wait. I can. I hope it doesn't relight itself. It does relight itself. Okay, I don't want to get too close to the fire because the fire is going to hurt my ball. I don't want my balls hurt. Oh. Water. Water's also probably bad. Oh wait, this feels like a finish line. I don't want to hit a finish line yet, either. You're grown up and you love snow so much. I also love snow. I want to experience more snow in my life, because I grew up in a place that doesn't get snow. Now I live in a place that occasionally gets snow. And I want that occasionally to be, more frequent. Snow is so cool. Snow is so beautiful and lovely. How's my snowball, kiddo? Where did you roll my snowball off to? You're making it bigger for me, aren't you? Oh, we're gonna... Boop. And we're gonna... Boop. You don't get snow anymore, it sucks. Aww. Fucking global warming destroying all joy and love we have in the universe. How dare. This thing is fucking massive now. I'm struggling to control it. My ball's just too big. It's too much ball for even me. Ooh, a diggy spot. Ooh, a bead. Can I snowball into the snowman? No, okay. How big can I get this? I wonder if the challenge is to pick up every single snow pebble. See some pretty big balls in your day. This one is humongous, isn't it? Or do the snow pebbles just keep respawning so I can keep making bigger snowball? You think they respawn? Okay. I also think they respawn. But it's also just such a big map, it is a little hard to tell. Okay, come on. Come on! Nah, this area does seem to be staying fairly clear. Check this out, kiddo. He doesn't even recognize his snowball anymore. I just want to see that there's not something special I need to do here. Okay. Snow respawns, he will give me praise once it's big enough. Also, apparently it keeps its size between entering and exiting this region. My brother in Christ. This is absurd. This is obscene. I'm struggling to even control it anymore. Ugh. Ugga, ugga. Oh, wait. Now that I'm getting even more snow, it does seem like it is not respawning. Or it's very slow to respawn. Okay. Kid, how's this? Okay, I'm gonna step out and step back in. So the thing I just saw said that it respawns when you step out. Like, the ball will stay the same size, but all the snow piles respawn. Jesus fuck. I almost felt like he was taking credit for the size the snowball is now. This is horrifying. I want to know how big the game wants me to make this thing. So I know there's gonna be reward for this. I know there's going to be reward. Snowball! I dub this Snowball Bartholomew. 'Tis his name now. Come with me, Bartholomew. We have snow together. We have a child to impress. We all know this is about impressing children. The most vulnerable and easily manipulated audience I could get. The easiest way for me to get money. That's right, I'm rebanding. I am now aiming my audience from 18 plus to 10-year-olds, and I'll become a Minecraft streamer. No, I can't say that. No, fuck that. I don't like Minecraft, and I don't like children. Guys, do you think it's big enough for the child yet? Do you think he's gonna be proud of me? You think the kid's gonna be proud of me? Hope he's proud of me. I'm always in a desperate need of someone to be proud of me. You're proud of me? Yay! Hey child, do you see this? Am I doing something wrong? Is he not aware of the massive snowball I have going on here? Snowball Playground. Stray bee can be found in a buried chest. Also, campfires and lunges can be found around the playground, which causes the snowball to be destroyed, and it makes them respond to snowball. Challenge Amaterasu to the ultimate snowball rolling competition. Amaterasu can push around the snow with various pumps. Upon talking to the little child, he may deem Amaterasu the winner if her snowball is big enough, and I'll get 50 praise. But what is big enough? I found a YouTube video. Good golly gee. I am certainly bigger than the snowball that is being shown in this video. Okay, I just didn't get it close enough to him. Maybe I'm just not smart. What is big enough? Well, 6 works for you. Jesus Christ. 6 is also a good size for me, I think. I can't believe we got it so big. It's almost scary. Really cool, too. Definitely the Snowball King. Calm me now, Wolfie. Guys, do you hear that? I'm Snowball King. First Holding King, now Snowball King. Handle more, but like 6 is enough. There. Should have a bunch of silly titles. Okay, let's... Jesus Christ. Also read that if you do this, you can turn them into their wolf form. Oh my god. Wait, that's delightful. That's so cool, right? I can forcefully transform people. My favorite. There's a dog running the stall. It's freezing. It's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Bush have been slaughtered. Poor Alike has been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. Can you turn them back? We'll find out in just a minute. I want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? Go buying some local products, Wolfie. Yeah, let's fucking go. Whew! Expansive. Buys. Old dust, buy. Buys. Anything else of value? No? Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yes, you can. Don't leave the door open. Haha! I've left the door open. What you gonna do, bitch? Oh, there's no one here. Oh, that's a shame. Well. Guess we're leaving there. Oh, we're sliding. Hey, whose house is this? Do not leave door open. Okay. There's just some spare houses, I guess. Oh, hi! I think everyone should be a dog. What's this? Are you just an ordinary wolf? You must have come into the village to find shelter from the cold. The dreadful day that comes once every 100 years is near. Love little villages in this game? Same! Been squirreling food away in preparation for a year now. Blizzard's making our daily lives even harder. Nika's gone missing too. Don't know if we'll make it. Nika's missing, of course. Then there's Oki to worry about too. Took Kutone, our treasured sword that sword that used to be enshrined in the Alaoshi Lake at the foot of Izafuji. What was he thinking to take it and leave? It's hardly the time to fight amongst ourselves, right? Ha, just talking to a wolf helps take my mind off the cold. I love this aspect of the game. Does Marvel know their characters being stolen? What? The characters being stolen? Squirrel Girl. Ah. Outsmarted yet again in my own streams. I can't let this keep happening. Why are all of you funnier than me? It's getting colder by the day. Well, we'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What a horrible time for little Lika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. She did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Well, I would have understood you not remembering before my arrivals, but now... The amount I think of Marvel is close to 0. Okay? I forget Marvel Rivals exists on occasion. I am not a Marvel girly. Snowy waterfall. Sure is. Alright. I'm approaching a state that I would call hungry. We are going to... Snowball. Go into the forest. And then save. And then we'll see everyone next week. I want to talk to you about something. You have knowledge with Marvel and DC, but lean slightly more DC because... Just because. It's a little more than a leisurely talk. We're asked to go look for Lika and Yoshpet. It's gonna be more, but fuck you. Well... You still have the chance to say it. Yoshpet, you mean forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. So are you really going to go back there? Used to out of self-respect? Fair. I can respect that. It says I'm going back. I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. Don't worry, Ami. Ami will find Laika. In this case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Issen, but we haven't got much time. What? Demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. What? The solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kami will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kami will be able to survive the day. You think you heard about that in Avatar? You're right! I also heard about it in Avatar. And if you look at today's stream title, it's relevant, apparently. Only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Leek is not here to reset the volcanic incantation by then... Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kami wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. If you're the reincarnation of the White Wolf Shiranui, must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. Haha! You're so powerful if you can deal with this piece of shit. You wish you could say that was intentional? It felt like it was. I also can't say it was intentional. I just went, wow, I picked up, like, a spell for, like, every element. Let's make an Avatar pod with the title. Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come, you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. She's so pretty in her dog form. God, I would love to just be a dog. Gosh, Pet, the entrance be sealed by the Oina crest. Did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away. I wonder if Yoshpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from evil in this land now. Yeah, not evil's everywhere. We should fix that, shouldn't we? Anyway. Off to Yoshpet. I'm about to see- oh! Hello? The fuck? Playing a game of is stream going to end or is your phone going to die? Stream is going to end within a few minutes. Do not worry. He has a B for a butt. Okay. Fire does hurt him. Wait, I want to test something. New beads. Double bead power. Upgrade that bead's powers. Ow. Okay, he has a ice weapon. Ow. Ah. Ah. Okay, you can't hit him in the face. You gotta get him from behind. But apparently the whip does a great job at that. Gone! Gotta give it to the art team, they designed some interesting enemies for this game. They really did! I know there's going to be a save on the other side of this. Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Yosh, pet. Yosh. The Eastern Forest. Ancient people of Kamui adopted Yosh pet. Means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Oh, hi, Waka. The map says there's a safe spot, like, right here. You can just get the fuck out of my way so I can save? That'd be delightful. Amaterasu. Okay. What are you looking for now, Mashari? I'm still looking for you-know-what. This cold sure is making it difficult. Okay, please shut up and die. I hate you. You're the last Celestial, I bet. Dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. Say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. I don't know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. You're gonna take Ami's place in heaven. Huh? Now look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. Off to the heavens? Bah. More like a highway to you-know-where. You mean the highway to hell, AC/DC? Understand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing, such as that. Good song pull? Good song pull. Yeah. Good song, definitely. Our path to the heavens somewhere here in the land of Kamui. How does Issa know what a highway is? I mean, before a highway was a fast connecting road for cars, it was a primary main road connecting, like, cities that you could, you know, ride your carriage on. Highways is a word that have been used for centuries. Hence the highwayman. You know, people who rob you in the street. I seek a heavenly ark. Oh, okay, yeah, it's up the hill, in the lake, you're fine. That's right, in Kamui, there's a ship of iron locked in ice. See men riding like dogs but not on carriage? Fair. You can sense it now, it is almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Alright, the map says there is a save right here. Hi, Kai. I'm ignoring you, because it is end of stream time. Also, I need to quickly, snooze. An ad was about to hit, but we're not having that right before stream ends. Wonderful time? It has been a wonderful time. This game is so much fun. Anyway, 40 hours. Damn, yeah. When I said this is going to be a 44 or 48 hour game, I was pretty close to it. You're going to see if there's only one more stream. Okay, because I don't feel like looking for someone to stream. Fire is playing. We're gonna rate her. She's playing a game called Fishbowl. She was playing this on Wednesday. It's a game about fighting depression. And we're gonna go raid that. So we should join the raid, grab the raid message. Otherwise, thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it, whether you're looking or chatting. I love all of you. Thank you so much. Next stream is going to be Tuesday at 11 AM PST. Apparently, Automa doesn't like gay ass. So I had to allow that. But yes, thank you for being here. If you're not already following me on my socials, follow me there. If you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord. Both are fun. Both are great. With that, have a wonderful evening and a wonderful time. I love all of you. Thank you very much. And farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Farewell, farewell. Adios.